Hey, sorry about that. All right, time to go play around in the Mass Effect universe today. I did mod the game a little bit, just some bug fixes, some quality of life stuff, fix the bug and the codex entries and stuff like that. If you want to look up what I did, in fact, let me do it. ME2mods. And that should tell you what I put in. Conrad Werner, the flag doesn't really get clicked over in the second game, so it always looks like he's, you pulled a gun on him. But I got weapon cutscenes mixed, restore the and I did fix some things with shared cooldown, but there's two mods that some people might consider cheats, and I'll explain that. I don't like doing mini games and games that I've done a billion times, and I've played Mass Effect 2 at least 12.5 times, and the mini games just tire me. Hey, Courtney, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Hello, Courtney. Appreciate the follow and enjoy the company. All right, so I am going to get into this game now. New game, import my ME1 character, who is Carrie Shepard. And let's get started. Yeah, we're going to keep all this, subtitle, squad power, all that stuff. Continue. Carrie Shepard, rank 57. She was an engineer. She is an engineer. Paragon, good guy Shepard. Rex is alive. Ashley Williams died. I saved the council, and I gave Captain Anderson the seat. All the good guy stuff. So, although Shepard, she has a tendency to do her own thing sometimes. She gets peeved. Guess what? Best. Such a good intro. Oh, this guy.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Yes.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her.
Thank you for the host,
She's
Courtney.
A hero,
I appreciate
a bloody
that.
icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Look at those eyes. So I got my tea, I got my vape, I got my game. Awesome, and I got you guys. I appreciate you guys sitting in with me, Dodgers and Courtney. Appreciate it. 1 month after the blah, 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 blah. We all know.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Disneyland. Awesome.
Board is green. We are running silent.
How is Disneyland?
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Dodge the poop ship.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
It's been super busy today, but that's normal since it's the holiday season. Yeah. Hey, there's my space girlfriend.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here. My night's been,
The Alliance won't abandon us.
pretty
We just need to
relaxing,
hold
actually.
on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
No time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Is that too loud? Yeah, it's a little too loud. I'm going into the red. I'm gonna adjust the volume here in a little bit. I did have some Alright, let me adjust the volume. Let me adjust the stream volume. See if that takes care of it. Are we going into the... sometimes you just gotta adjust. How's that? Does it sound good? Still sounds good?
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
I hear you.
This is SSV Normandy!
I hear you, Joker.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
I hear you, Joker. Shepard's on her way.
Baby, hold together. Hold together.
Okay, good, good. I didn't want it to be too loud. Look at this. Yes, I know. Shepard, your ship's falling apart, but you gotta take into view too. This looks great. Scenery's just... the way they did this scene is just beautiful. Alright, great. I'm glad you both think it sounds good. Alright. Boop. Boop. I was just saying, I had some roasted chicken thighs, some steamed corn, and some chopped up and roasted potatoes. Alright, anyways, I gotta head off and drive back up. Will you stay safe?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
Get your butt up out of the chair,
I won't
Joker.
abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't throw your life away.
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Yeah, don't break his arm. Oops. She'll be fine. Just maybe she'll be fine. Nope. So she's not fine. Damn it, I had a whole game planned out for Carrie. Yay. Interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Sure, why not? I think it's a pretty cool comic.
Just another routine mission.
Oh yeah.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book.
Good kid.
Talent for biotics. We came
3
across
years
the
older
lone
than you.
survivor
Good
of
kid.
Patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. Soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined. Ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream.
A nightmare.
A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel.
No, that's Pudina.
With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security.
Best Turian ever.
Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren.
One of my favorite
The fugitive
characters
turned out to be an energetic
is
little
Rex.
Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre.
Yay.
My first task, bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A
There
Prothean
she is.
expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues.
Liara's a good
And a
girl.
new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too.
Yeah,
But we
Caden.
agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission.
Take a
Finding
seat.
Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia.
Ooh, Caden, I
Saren
need
had
that
taken her to
command.
Novaria, where he enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with
Dang it.
Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it.
Yep.
I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her.
Not a big fan
With
of
Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was
genocide,
quickly running out of time
so
and places to hide.
no stomping
I
on
tracked him
bugs.
down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks.
Of course he is. He's
Realized
Rex.
this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it.
He was indoctrinated.
Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Kaidan. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait?
Yeah.
We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping.
Garrus's gun fu
Sovereign as
moves.
his flagship,
It's
there was
great.
little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the
If
city.
only he fought like that.
Saren was done
in the
running,
game.
and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
No,
As I fought to regain
he tried
control
to
of the
fight it,
Citadel,
and then
the Council's flagship, the Destiny
shot
Ascension,
himself in
fell
the
under
head.
attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and
That's
Saren's
exactly
army
what
continued
happened.
to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Just another routine mission. And then I end up getting spaced.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Thanks for
The Lazarus
recovering.
project will proceed as planned.
Whoever you are. Alright, I am going to adjust the volume a little bit more. There we go. There we go. And default, no. Custom, no. Here we go. Gonna accept my face. She is an engineer. Okay. Earthborn War Hero Engineer. Thank you. Hello, Miranda.
The outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda! I think she's
waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative.
What's going on?
Don't try to move. Just lie still.
Hello?
Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Trying to kill me, Wilson?
Wake up, Commander.
What?
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Okay.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Keep your
Oh, wait. Nice. I'm gonna get a rank in this. Another rank in this. I'm just going to even my stuff out. And there we go. I feel a hell of a lot more comfortable now. Alright.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Boom, 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 boom. Pew, pew. Yes, I know. I have full ammo. Okay. What's scary?
Shepard, security
Run, 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 run. Pow, 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 pow. In the face. Let me do something real quick. Because this is annoying. I need my, there we go. Much more comfortable. Hey. Boom.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
All right. Okay. 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 What are we doing now? Things are going to shit. What are we going? Hey, wait. Oh, you punks.
I can't keep the mix distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade.
Okay.
From the mix. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
All right. Voice in my.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor.
All right. I'll do as you say. Just get out of my ear.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Run, 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 run.
Doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'm trying to meet you.
Well, I didn't mean to get out of my.
I've got them closing in on my position.
I didn't mean to get out of my ear like that. Okay. I mean, don't die on me, but, you know. Oh, really? And that's part of my,
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction.
just as an explanation, two of the mods I have, one of them, when you press the, like, wall safes and modules, you know, have to use the hack module, just skips that, because I'm tired of it. I've had enough. I don't need.
To biosynthetic fusion.
I don't want to do that.
Show promise.
I said a dozen and a half plays of Mass Effect 2, and no thanks.
The cost of this project is astronomical, over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I don't blame you. Really? Okay. Can he kick some over my way? Guess not. Run, 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 run. Klaxons. Oh shit, I don't want to see that. Son of a bitch.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
Hardcore.
But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Maybe.
Coming. Come on over. Shut. What?
Uh,
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Yo, who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Shepard? Get your frickin'
Things
head
must be worse
down.
than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Why are they attacking?
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Alright, look.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Where's... wait. I've been dead for 2 years. What? What?
Having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
Alright,
We're low
cool.
on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Jacob. Fair enough.
You're falling back.
There.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your question.
There.
What do you want to know?
Alright. Just how...
You said they spent 2
Yeah.
years rebuilding.
Just
it.
how bad were
How bad
my
were
injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Excuse me, Project Lazarus?
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you.
Shit.
Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Cutting edge technology, huh?
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
Yeah.
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're
Well,
still
thanks a
you.
lot.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Alright. Okay, how about my crew?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody
My
survived.
buddies
A few
especially.
servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an
Liara.
explosion.
What happened to
Everyone
Liara?
else, including the non-alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Good. Okay, where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Well, I want to find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Yeah, we're gonna get off the station. What about the attack?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At
Yeah, I
us.
can hear
I'm
it.
guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Look, tell me about
What's your
yourself.
job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
Okay.
Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Yeah, what about Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
It didn't sound
There
good.
was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
I'm scared. You and your roommates are in a prank war right now, and I don't know when they'll pull one off. Courtney already got you good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Prank wars can be fun sometimes. Let's get out of here.
It's the quickest way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Hey,
I think I remember
Wilson?
checking
Yeah.
me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda.
Thank
Come on.
you.
Service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Why do people leave their logs just laying around for no reason? Never understood that. Yeah.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Come on. Come on.
Warning, attack exceeds unit defense systems. Unit number offline.
Alright.
Combat systems engaged. System failing.
Wilson, find us
Don't
another
shoot
route
me.
out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an...
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit! They shot me!
I don't care. Or maybe I should.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
You say that. Better stick to it.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Hey.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should
Fine.
be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the mele2gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Okay. Move your mouse over the unit. Okay. And get up.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing.
Yeah.
Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were
Yeah.
in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Hey, look. I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her?
Ah.
There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Look. She tried to help me.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the
Right.
attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not.
Maybe she's not
We
a
need to save
traitor.
ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. You can overload the canisters to clear up.
Yeah, I know. Here you go.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if
Shut
she's
up,
expecting a
Wilson.
shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That sounds
I
familiar.
think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance
Really?
declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
An elusive man.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Look, Cerberus sucks. I destroyed a lot of your cells, so no.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Okay. Access. Let's get the hell out of here.
Threat detected.
Okay, let's... Any more? Any more people? Any more robos? Any more robos? Yep, some up there. Both of us. You come down here. Shoot me in the butt. Make me scream. Okay, guys.
Sabotage detected. Rerouting power.
How about that? Just shut up. Stop. Knock them all down, that's right. Oh, crap.
Right!
Test subject
Has been recovered.
but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
Okay.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Good. Good, I'm glad you decided to proceed with, you know, there's the shuttle. Look at all these heat sinks. It's awesome. Okay.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh, right in the neck.
Dead?
Oh,
What the hell are you doing?
right in the neck.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
That's your idea of due process? Come on.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He
Yeah.
sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong.
I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Yeah, kind of figured he was lying.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Hey, he's got a
Since we're
point.
getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah. What is this Lazarus
You're the
project?
Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project.
Why'd y'all
Into you.
fuck up my eyebrows? You fucked up my eyebrows. Why did you fuck up my eyebrows? I wish. Never
What does
mind.
Cerberus want from me?
I'll change
Maybe you
that
should
in
ask the elusive man when you
ME3.
meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources
Oh.
into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
What about other people?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
You
This is
fucked
the
up
evac
my
area.
eyebrows.
If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Some might have survived.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Okay. Where were you?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if
True.
you ask Wilson.
True. True. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And what if I say fuck you?
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Wait, again, 2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents.
Mm-hmm.
You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Had no choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Yeah, it was a hard choice.
I left a friend to die that day.
Not really.
But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Really?
Come
Miranda?
on, Miranda.
Come on.
Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Oh, hey.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
All right, Jacob.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Okay, well.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
All right. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta go to the bathroom and all that other jazz. Refill my drink. So, let me get my cords out of my feet, and I'll catch you in a few minutes. Hello. Sorry about that. I gotta fix a little issue with my Stream Deck. Let me do that real quick while I go silent. Mass Effect Legendary. Scene MELE. Alright. Yeah, let me test something. There we go. Everything seems back to normal. Something broke on my Stream Deck. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway, hey, let's check out some armors. I really don't have anything but this and a recon hood. No, I'm gonna keep her helmetless. And shoulder guards, greaves. Material. Kinda like a little faded. Maroon is great. That's pretty cool. I might do. That's pretty bright too. I like that. There's something about the gold. Something about the gold. I like that. That's a little bit different. And no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Hey, what's up, Daniel? I'm hanging in here trying to figure out. We'll go blue. And the pattern. Cooperate with me, stupid. There we go. Kind of dig that. See, I like. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? I kind of dig that. That looks pretty badass. And as for casual appearance, oh yeah. No. Let's keep her in the there we go. Shepard looks worthy. Yeah, very, very much so. Alright. Shepard does look worthy. Just keep her in this. I like that color. Suits her. At least it suits my Shepard. This suits Carrie Shepard, Earthborn war hero engineer. Oh, hey, it's you.
Commander Shepard.
Hey.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Yeah, what do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
What do we know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Uh-huh.
That one woman, one very specific woman, Might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
Yeah.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Skip the pleasantries.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Them eyes kind of tell me some odd things about you, but I'll listen. I'll listen to you. What about Cerberus?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Okay. Well, what about the abductions?
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
I guess maybe I did. What about Alliance aid?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Alright. Well, why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent.
Space
you
moron.
For humanity at a key moment.
Time to chat with the space moron.
You're a symbol.
Exactly.
And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Alright, maybe I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Look.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Now, what are you expecting?
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Very elusive. Okay. Okay. Hey, look. Did I level up again? Yes, I did. I wonder when he first started getting indoctrinated. Read Mass Effect Evolution, the comic by Dark Horse, and it'll tell you. Yeah, he's been on a long, slow, steady burn of indoctrination for a very long time. So yeah, just read that. It's a good comic. Dark Horse puts out some good stuff. So okay, I'm not gonna. Alright, let's go over here and talk to my XO.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
Right?
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
Shut up. Is there a problem here?
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me.
Yeah,
I believe
look
in
into
what
it.
Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
You could probably, find a place and download it. I think you can. I can't remember exactly where, though. It's been years. What's up with our current mission?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Alright. How about the Lazarus Project?
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
You really could have fixed my eyebrows, but okay. How about you?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Hey, I wanted more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Alright, fuck off.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Again, fuck off. Jacob?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Yeah, those colonists they needed my help.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Not sure.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
What about, what do you think of the current mission, Jacob?
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Oh, yeah. This is what this is what I baked into the game a little while ago. How about that? That's what I installed mod-wise. It's basically bug fixes and a couple of extras. Because I don't like minigames. After a while, after 18 plus playthroughs of ME2, I am sick to fucking death of minigames. Let's just get through those as fast as I can. But I did put a few bug fixes because Conrad Werner will forget anything about what you did in Mass Effect 1. Yeah. And I want the weapons and the cutscenes to match. Yeah. And I want codex entries to not be missing. And I removed all the shared cooldowns so I can throw my powers out at will and let them all cool down separately. It's just, I don't know, something that I'm used to. I like it. Yeah. But yeah, one probe, all resources, and skip mini games. Screw that shit. Okay. Jacob, what about you and the Alliance?
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Okay.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
And that's and his explanation, that's why he's a choice for fire team. Anyway, how about Cerberus?
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders.
True.
Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
The shared cooldown thing makes sense, really, and the cuts. Yeah. You use one power, and you can't use the others. That's not how it was in ME1. And I also installed the remove shared cooldown for ME3 too. So that'll make it nice. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
You're gonna have biotic combos on. Yeah. Well, she's an engineer, so there's gonna be all kinds of stuff from the biotics and from the techies all together. What about the other colonies?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Okay. What do you think our success will be like?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Okay. What about my authority? Mostly Paragon with some Renegade. Especially in this game, I'm gonna go probably a little bit more Renegade. Still stick with the Paragon. I'm gonna choose Renegade choices when I feel like they fit. What about following my orders, dudes?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Cool. Well, we're here to search.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
Right. This game definitely looks great. It's not quite as wonky looking as OG ME2 was. I mean, for 2010 it was awesome, but yeah, he really did. I get that. Kai Lang deserved that Omni Blade to the face, and I've never... Yeah, of course he did.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Nope. Okie dokie. Run.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
System damage.
Nice! That one, there we go!
You're up.
Here we go. How about that?
Before they take out the shield.
Oh, you asshole. I'm shooting the ground.
I've got him.
Allied forces.
There we go!
Oh, you
Me down!
fucking dogs.
They should have
Get him. Hey!
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Fucking dogs. Hate the dogs. What is up? I missed your stream the other day, Sheila. I was there in spirit. All good. I was there in spirit. Yeah, I know. Still sucks. Try to catch all my friends' streams, but you know, some days.
Make activity.
Oh, asshole activity.
Got him.
Here goes.
Shotgun.
Moving.
Excuse me.
Deploying tech overload. Now let's finish you off.
Backup system.
Asshole.
One left.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look
Hey,
right there.
You
Quarians.
said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Guess what? It is me.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
Tally.
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Tally with the hearts, yes. Hey, look, I didn't have a choice.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story.
They're
No
holding it over
organization
my
would commit
head.
So many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why the hell did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Read the Ascension
That's not
book.
how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Hey, thanks, Tally. Good to see you too. Also, if you want to find out what happened between Cerberus and the Quarians, read Ascension. Mass Effect Ascension.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him. Incoming!
Bitch.
Use overload on him.
Yes, I know. Shut up. Just figured they were doing their usual xenophobic shenanigans. Yeah. Pretty much.
Target down!
Oh, asshole! I don't like eating missiles. I have enough iron in my diet already.
Shepard,
Quit that shit.
squad rust on the head. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
That's right. We'll catch them. I didn't mean to shoot you in the face. Well, maybe I did.
Enemy down. Perfect.
Thank you.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Yeah, they did.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oh, I forgot I had that. Of course, I don't like the, Oh, yeah, here.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Got it!
Y'all get in position.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yeah, move your ass. We all like to see her move her ass, right? Oh, that's brutal.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch
Plus,
to take
now
down.
I'm a cyborg. Likely in excess of iron. Yeah.
Overload will take out their shield.
Yeah, I know, and I missed that. Sucks. Here, I'm gonna distract you. I forgot yeah, okay. Here. Have that. Shit. Here. Warp it. Hi, you little bastard. Fuck me. There. Get distracted.
Systems failing.
Goodness gracious. That guy can be a little tough.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
Okay.
He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I mean, we're talking butts. Like Miranda's butt. I prefer Tally's butt. I prefer Tally. Yes, I love no minigames. Minigames suck.
This should come in handy.
Power use is much smooth. Yeah. See what I was doing? I was knocking his ass out. I'm on veteran difficulty. I didn't want to crank it up to like what I'm used to. Same here. Who'd you romance? Liara. I romance Liara. But I cranked it. I didn't want to crank it up to hardcore or insanity for streaming purposes because this shit takes a long time. And what I want to do is have a smooth combat and smooth storytelling experience. So, veteran it is. It's still challenging, but not overly hard, and your enemies aren't total bullet sponges, which is a problem with the others. Anyway.
Monsters coming back.
Vitor!
Protect. Safe
We
from
found
swarms.
you.
Have to
What's
hide.
up, dude?
No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here.
No Vitor.
Swarms can't find. Monsters have to hide.
Hey, Vitor, you're safe.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Yeah, I know. Poor guy. Out of his head.
Have to hide. Next.
I may pull a
You're human.
different romance
How come
in
they
this
didn't
one
find you?
and still romance
Who didn't find
Liara.
us?
I'll
The
have to.
the monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We weren't here.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What the hell's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay.
Yeah. Oh
Only a
man,
few
that's gonna
people
cause
have
some
ever seen
friction.
one in person.
They usually work for
Possibly.
intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it
Possibly.
could explain what happened to the colonies.
Maybe.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Yeah.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you.
Freeze you.
Then the monsters take you away.
And what about the collectors?
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What about the swarms?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
And how did you get here?
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Alright, go on, Vitor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thanks, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you,
Sure.
we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omni-tool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
Right?
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Well, what's the mission?
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Alright, well, Vitor goes with Tally.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omni-tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Good.
We're ready for pickup.
Yeah. Yeah, Vitor goes with Tally, because I'm not about to traumatize the poor guy anymore. And Cerberus.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's
Right?
progress. The Quarians forwarded
Exactly.
their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You know, having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Well, you don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology.
Specimens.
When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrive.
AKA
Back
slaves.
behind the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
What about these transactions? Yep, yeah. Specimens.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay
Like
slaves
Krogans
and
with
workers
5
exorbitant
balls.
sums
Anyway.
to obtain these specimens.
Sorry I'm
And
so
then they
quiet
leave.
watching it. That's
They've
cool.
never
Don't
targeted
worry
a single
about it.
species before.
You can lurk.
And the
I don't
previous
care.
sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
What about the interest in humans?
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Hey, maybe they have their reasons. Who we'll figure it out. What about this Omega-4 relay shit?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Okay. Well, what aren't you telling me, Tim?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance
Patterns
want
are
to
there,
believe the Reaper threat
buried in the
died with
data.
Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Patterns are there, buried in the data. I just get a feeling. Get this really weird feeling. You know, like... Surely they're not trying to gather genetic material to make a mecha-human. No. And he's like, the patterns are there, buried in the data. You know, sitting there and getting a specific feeling from it. You know, like somebody who could be getting influenced from an outer source. Anyway, I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Because Shepard notices something about his eyes that are similar to a former enemy she fought that was fully indoctrinated. So she has her suspicions about Tim. She's going to listen to him. So far, he's been kind of straight with him. I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's my honey baby?
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Cool. Where's my best bud?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Alright, well... Garrus and Liara. We ran into Tally, so...
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
And where's my Krogan best friend?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan
Good for him.
clans.
And, this guy.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay. Alright, whatever.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I am a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Fine. We'll be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
What about the second thing?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot
Second
I think you
thing.
might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Yeah, it better have been him.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached.
Got lucky.
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted.
Cerberus fucked up my eyebrows.
Record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
I didn't have blonde eyebrows before, but
they aren't
holy shit, do I have them now.
Let me fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
Yeah. I mean, Miranda fixed me up, but she didn't have to do a fucking makeup job on me or anything. Jeez, I could handle that myself. You look like you passed out. You know,
it's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Yeah, at least you didn't doodle on my face
give
with
her a name.
Fucking Sharpie. Multicolored Sharpie pens. Yeah, I like this scene. Look at that. Look at that ship. Baddest ass ship in the whole fucking galaxy. You know it, I know it, the entire galaxy knows it. With the baddest ass commander in the whole galaxy. Hey. Mission summary. Collectors confirmed his source of attacks on Freedom's Progress. Got some heavy weapon ammo, upgrade. Credits, iridium. Let's get the hell out of that. I just like the hoodie. Just a fan of the hoodie. Looking good. Sorry about that.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus,
Yeah,
the
good
Solarian
idea.
professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Yeah, good point. It is a good point.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Well, hello, Edie. This could come in handy.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy's system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
All right, anyone else?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return
Thanks,
to
Joker.
outposts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Mr. Salute. There's the galaxy map. Yeah, there's Kelly in the right over here on the right side. Private terminal, thank you. My armory. Elevator. Place where I can kill fish. And I gotta get Morden, I know. Cerberus spy and occasional fish feeder. True. Very true. Okay. Before we get any more into the game, because I'm going to play for another few hours, maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 or more hours, who knows. I'm going to take a break. Need to refill my tea, hit the men's room, and I'll be right back. Whoops. Gotta make a move. I'll likely be back later, though. Have fun hanging out with your shady new teammates. Alright, Daniel. Well, I'll catch you on later and have fun. And I'll try to have fun hanging out with these new group of assholes. Let's check out what my terminal has to say. Unread messages, lots of them. I am gonna go see him. I'm not gonna read them all. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read them all. Counselor Anderson, on the off chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Cool. And go get Zaid. Lost contact with survey ship. Project Firewalker. Normandy crash site located. Thank you, Admiral Hackett. Recon Hood. Okay, Overlord. From Elusive Man. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, even enough that I can't divulge operation details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ike. We're going to Ike. Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing. Okay, please use care. Arc projector. Go get Kazumi. Ascension Financial Services. Your account. From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent. Blah blah blah. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of have a remaining balance of 100,000. Lovely. Oops. Lovely.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Hello.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Hello, Kelly.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Pleasure's mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Aw, cutie.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Well, that's good you're here.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Cerberus hate aliens?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Well, you're very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Are you happy?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Look, we won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Heh.
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe. Maybe we'll talk later. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Anything else? No? Okay.
Attitude roll 35.10, pitch 64.18, yaw 10.28.
Okay, Joker. Stand here long enough, and that's what happens. You'll kind of ramble on a little bit.
You want luck on your side? Never wash your hat. Dad told me that, I think.
What else? What else, Joker? Yeah. Come on.
External camera's got a thumbprint on it. That is gonna bug me forever.
Alright.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside.
Oh boy.
I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
This ship is just a copy.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Hey, Edie.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Your job.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
What monitoring devices? Where can I find them? And how can I take them down?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Sure, okay. Cyber warfare.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network.
Good.
Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Pretty impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't wrong.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Tell me about Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Resources.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
You have a block. A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Okay, structure of Cerberus. Thank you. Tell me.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Okay. How many cells?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What about building the Normandy?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block
that prevents me from answering that question.
Alright, let me get the fuck out of here.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And coming over here, gonna check out. Wait a minute. Arc projector. Thank you. I like that one better. Nothing. Stupid. Stupid. Alright. Guess that's it. Oh my god. Do I have to talk to you? I guess so.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters.
Okay.
It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. If the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
True. Appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, let me get out of here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
But I didn't, and I'll show you. See? Kelly. Okay, let's go check on the crew.
Oh,
hey guys, Patel,
She'll be a year old next
Ralston.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Good for you, I guess. Toilets with no stall doors. Shower with no... Very, very...
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Edie. Hey, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The
What's
crew's
up?
working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Okay. What do you
What exactly are your
do
duties
here?
aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
True. Alright, can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Cerberus isn't, quote unquote, as evil as people. In other words, they're still evil. I'm working for an evil organization. I'm working for evil. Alright, look. What about Tim?
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Well, what is Cerberus?
Are you military or political?
Oh.
Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal.
Sorry, it slipped.
The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Okay.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has the team, but not all Cerberus operations use
Cerberus
the same
skulls.
protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Well, who's in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions.
Shouldn't.
But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Yeah, and that's a good idea? Uh-huh. Anyway.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure. Thanks. I want to know more about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're also probably the most humble person on the planet, in the galaxy. Uh-huh. Right? You're genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
If you say so. So you're perfect.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
So you're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Alright, well, see you later.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay. Get out of here.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Flamin' Yawn sounds pretty good right about now.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What are your responsibilities?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and cook.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Okay, if I start throwing up after one of your meals, I'm gonna come down here and beat your ass. Anyway, thoughts on Cerberus?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Butt
It'll take
puckers.
good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
What about joining Cerberus?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Well, you need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Well, how can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Well, give me the list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
We're cool.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
We're cool. You're good. Oh, don't close on me. That was weird. Hey, Doctor. Dr.
Commander
Chocolates.
Shepard,
Uh-huh.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Why are you here?
Shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Okay. Made you leave the Alliance?
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to fly.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Guess so. I have a pretty good prank to pull on Courtney next week when we go back to Florida to see her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What kind of, well, don't tell me. Surprise her with it, huh? Pranking each other. Kids. And joining Cerberus.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Great, thank you. Odds of survival.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
But getting drunk with you's fun. Come on. Anyway, see you later, Doc.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
And run. Let's go over here. Let's run. Let's go down to engine. What? Okay. Stop doing that. Let's go down to engineering. Nobody there. Yes, there are people there. I don't think. Hey guys.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Sure.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
Hey, what's up?
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Hey, okay. Where'd you guys train?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
But you left.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout.
Perugia.
The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership.
What dumbasses.
We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Alright, hey Ken, why'd you join?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
And Gabby.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Okay, what about your feelings on Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags. Kick them in the balls. Well, do you need anything? Guys need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Okay, what's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay, well...
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
That's right. I check on all my crew. What's down here? Convenient place to take a nap? Okay. Let's go see the cabin. Looks nice. Fish tank looks empty. There's Liara. Hello. Strange picture. Looks as though Yeoman Kelly Chambers left this picture in your cabin. There's a note attached mentioning that a so-called Conrad Werner's your biggest fan, and he asked to have this sent to your memorial. Somehow it ended up on the Normandy SR2. You vaguely remember this fan from your previous visits to the Citadel, but you need to focus to remember how you really dealt with it. Did he end up fearing you, or on the contrary? I charmed him. You remember you were nice to him, even though he was quite intense. You hope he has continued living a good life. Okay, thank you. Let's cut on some music. There we go. That's... What the hell is up with... Holy crap. Okay. Anyway. That's the Conrad Werner remembers whether or not you went Paragon or Renegade with him. Bug fix. Okay, let's take off and do some fun stuff. Hey. And some probes and some scanning. Let me show you how easy this is.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles,
Gotta love
shotguns,
it.
and medical equipment.
Gotta love it, because I have played this game way too much. And don't care to mess around.
Launching probe.
And where's the other planet? Right here, right here.
Probe
Boom.
launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Okay. Let's hit Omega. Kinda wondering where I'm gonna go first, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. I'll figure something out. Recruit Morden, recruit... And gotta take both of you. Yay. Oh yeah, I have 4. Let's get that cryoblast going too. Jacob, you know, I forgot to do their I forgot to do their skills. That's great. Let's get out of here. Forgot all about their skills.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Target.
Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Sure.
You know who I am?
Of course.
Welcome to Omega,
Tag the moment
Shepard.
you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go
Hey,
to
excuse
Afterlife
me.
now and present yourself.
When I'm ready.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting.
Watch me.
Afterlife now.
Watch me, motherfucker.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Watch me, motherfucker. I'll do what I want.
Please.
Shut it.
Hey, Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid,
Yeah,
my son?
jackass.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Yeah, how much do you know, Zaid?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
You and Cerberus.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This
Great.
mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
Sure you didn't.
I said shut it.
Ow.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Uh-huh, there's always a catch.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you.
Yeah, he didn't.
Picked up a mission a while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested.
Sneaky
You
bastard.
heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big,
Big goddamn heroes. That's right.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Awesome. Excellent. All right. Well, let's get into Omega. People taking off everywhere. You know what? I'll go see Arya when I'm damn well ready to go see Arya. Fuck her.
Money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Hello. I'm sure it is. Hey, you.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Well, convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
Okay.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit.
Sure.
I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite market on Omega. Stimulator conduits. I'm definitely gonna get that. And the Porto Mag. Not gonna get that yet. Oh, I got discounts. Capacitor helmet. No. Sniper rifle damage. I'll get it later. Has been attacked. Listen to that bullshitter.
This place. How could these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Nope. Hello.
Tell
Captain Gavhorn.
Kill anyone today.
Who the fuck is Captain Gavhorn?
I don't know a Captain Gavhorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavhorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
How many Vorcha live here?
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavhorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavhorn's tricks. We leave.
You die now! Hey, Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Poor Ken. Well, maybe we can make a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person. But you can't really work
Maybe
it
I
out.
am.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Why are you here?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Tell me about Harrod.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I'll have a talk.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Cool beans.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Okay, I'll give you a little money. Heavy weapon ammo. There are the couplings. Okay, heavy skin wing shot. That one's nice. Heavy weapon, skin weave, shotgun damage. Biomatic, yeah, that's cheap. And so is that. The rest. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. Oh, I know where that's going. Okie doke. Let's get the hell out of that area. Let's go talk to Harriet. Let's go have a talk with Harriet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What you got?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
I'm
You
sure
won't
they
find
are.
salvage cheaper than mine.
With amusement, I really like your cigar. Can I have one? Let's talk about the Quarian.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Leave the Quarian alone.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise.
Thank you.
Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I should go.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Hey, more ships. Okay, give me the visor. Awesome. Don't need that. I'll take that. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. For now. For now. I'm good. Ruins of the human colony. What's down here? What's down here? Kick-ass music. Looking around. Let's get a drink. Let's get a drink. Give me a drink. We're in a club. I need a drink. Club, kick-ass music. Give me a drink. Thank you. Hey. That was a strong drink.
Say something, Commander.
I don't feel so great.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
So I was poisoned.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
So Afterlife hates humans.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Alright, well, thanks for the advice.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Trying to poison me. Fuck that guy. It's alright. It's alright. We'll go have a talk with him. Yo, dickhead.
Do I know you? No,
Certainly
no,
do, you
I know
ass.
what to say. Here, have a drink on the house.
You know what? Fuck you.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This
Yeah.
has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
No, you won't. Oh!
Not taking any.
Thanks, Ogren.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Yeah, he did. Alright, let's dance. Shepard Shuffle. Yeah. Okay. Let's
Got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Okay. I'm guessing it wasn't your mate, Ogren.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect,
Ogren.
targeting low-income children on Earth.
I wonder if he knows of small, bearded, red-headed, bearded asshole dwarves. Hey, Helena Blake?
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake.
Helena Blake.
We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember.
I do.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What the hell are you doing here?
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a
I
certain
bet it does.
air of civility, I suppose.
Listen, I told you to straighten up.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Social worker?
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
Well, that's noble.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Good to hear.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
Alright, see you later.
I have to go.
Of course.
I should
You
go.
must have more important things to do.
I should go. Aha. Of course, purchase. Take the brandy. Let's see. Bartender. Give me a drink. Give me another. One more. All right, I'm good. A little tilted. Little tilted. A little tilted here. Got a little ripped. Hey, fuck you and your guns. Oh, fuck you. You just pissed me off.
Stand still.
Like hell.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon. I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
Alright, if you insist.
All you had to do was ask. I don't ask.
The fuck you
I was
do?
told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Thanks for the detailed butt crack on Arya. Thanks. Yeah.
I am Omega.
So melodramatic.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm not,
Omega
but
has
you
no
are.
Titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Right. Okay. Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Whatever. You wouldn't even get close to me, you dick.
So, what can I do for you? One scan and we're straight
To business. Yeah.
People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Whatever. Hey.
How you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Whatever.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
What about Omega?
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Yeah, tell me about Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You
What?
want him dead too?
Half of Omega. Okay.
Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds great.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
Hopefully.
That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Oh yeah? Explain.
What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've
bet.
started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Look, what groups are after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What about you?
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What about Archangel? I need info.
What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems.
Hey.
If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Alright, appreciate
I
it.
appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
How about Morden?
I'm looking for Morden Solis. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian Doctor?
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up.
Great.
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Thanks. I won't. I will not bring plague back with me. No, I don't hear that.
What are you looking at?
A dead man.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
The hell is this? Run, bitch.
Go on in. I'll be expecting you.
Yeah.
Come on, let me in.
I'm sure she did. Whatever. Dude already met her. Shut up. Shut up. Let's go here.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Sucks to be you.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Who you work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's
Right.
got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
And we can't go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Hey, I'm going in.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Really? What about Morden's clinic?
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
What about the plague?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne
If you count
disease
them.
that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
An airborne disease. It takes down multiple races, except for humans and Vorcha. I have a theory. What about the Blue Suns?
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
What about this cross-species plague?
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right.
Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. Seeing
Good
as how
point.
humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
But here's the thing. That's pretty extensive work. And Carrie has an idea that somebody's wiping out the whole district to snag some humans. I don't know. Maybe. Let me in and I'll help. Okay?
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Right.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
More like I got an arc projector. Still. You know what? No. You and you stay on the ship, Jacob. Because that's right. None. Okay. Let's check this shit out. That's what I want. I love that thing. Nothing there. Zaid. Great. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted you to have. And eventually guys, get out of my way. Thank you. Let me get the fuck out of my way.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Thank you. Yes. Please don't shoot me, but because I'll shoot you right back. Shepard has a tendency to shoot people. Okay.
Good luck, man. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Top my head!
Thank you. Sit the hell down. That's what you're supposed to do.
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
I don't need to do that. Hey, what's up?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
You don't look like you don't look like you have any. Don't blame us for this.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores.
What a lovely description.
Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
That description made me want to get a big bowl of chips and salsa and just dig in. Actually, it didn't.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I'm looking for a Solarian.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with
Wait,
me.
look. Yeah.
It's not cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Get up. Get up on your feet, man.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Look, I'm here to help.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Look, I'll send somebody over to help you.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
How's he dangerous?
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I mean, if you got, he did what he got to do what you got to do. What about humans and the plague?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Maybe it's the Vorcha.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
And the problem is, could be other people.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
What about Morden?
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
Alright, well, see you later, dude.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I should go. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Stretch my legs, hit the bathroom. It is about that time, so just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Everybody else, get up, stretch their legs. I'll see you in a few. All right, back to it. Let's go check out this door I almost missed. Let's not miss the door. 100 credits. Well.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's hear the first entry.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Yeah. Couple of Turians sitting here going, uh-huh.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us.
2 days.
Blue Suns would turn their backs on. This group used to stand for something.
Sorry.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Yeah. You guys, you needed masks and you needed to stay 6 feet apart. I bet. Like you don't. He sounds so much like some people on Earth currently. I'm not infected. Okay, last entry.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah. Dallas and his buddy. Too bad. Dudes. Too bad. See you later, Batarian. What's in here? What's in here? Oh, this guy. Poor guy.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Yeah. He didn't even sound sick, so it's probably what it is. It's probably what it was. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Firing an impact
I've lost shields.
Yes! Firing an impact shot.
Stand up. Thank you. Stand up. Stand up. You're being an asshole. You won't stand up.
Concussive shot. Firing an impact shot.
Hey, eat that. Hey.
One less.
Where the fuck are... Jesus, where the fuck...
Firing concussive shot.
Okay. Okay.
This'll put him down.
I got it.
Eat that. Have some fire. Okay. Bullets. Definitely needed the bullets. Wow, that's nice. I bet that smells really good. Barbecue, barbecue. Anyone want to guess what that's from?
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought the
Stole your money.
found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Humans are really immune?
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
And what about the Vorcha?
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Well,
not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha
damn
around
your
before.
neck, dude.
Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame.
Well, they're not.
Like us.
Where are the Vorcha now?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What about the plague?
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it
What about the
start?
plague?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
How does it spread?
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
And the Blue Suns, what about them?
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
That sucks. Well, I'm looking for a Solarian.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Yes,
oh,
him.
Yeah, him. He's got a clinic
Oh,
on the
yeah,
other side of the district.
him.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You don't trust Morden?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You should go to the clinic.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it.
Yeah, you will.
The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Don't worry.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Look, I'll help you get there.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Right.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yeah, listen to Shepard. Let me take your first aid kit. You know, you might need that as you're walking to Morden's clinic, but you know, I'll take it. I'll just take it. Don't.
Oh, it's this.
It's it's a very cool mod. I'm going up here. More fire. More fire. Fire's cool. Yeah. Come on. Eat some fire. You know you want that. There you go. Ah, shit. Really? Come on.
Right between the eyes.
Yep, that's right. Right between the eyes. And can I get you? Yes, of course I can. Ah, shit. I love that new no cooldown. Come on. Come on. I am not that accurate up here. But I am quite accurate down here. Eat that. Have that.
This'll put him down.
Go for it.
Here we go.
Just stop living.
Got no shields.
Oh, this asshole. Have that.
Heads up.
Okay. Now I'll put him on his ass.
Firing an impact shot.
Yeah. Don't need a Krogan rushing up on me.
Firing now.
There we go. Ah, shit. Okay, have fun with that. Yeah. Come on. Definitely need some.
One less.
That's one less.
Firing concussive shot.
Where the hell are you? Who the hell's over there?
It seems we've crossed into
Okay.
territory.
Finally!
Those sons have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
I bet. I bet. Okay. Go everywhere but the way you're supposed to go. What's down here?
Hey, back off.
Hey.
Get out of here first.
Shut the fuck up. Human looter. I ought to just shoot you between the eyes, but the game won't let me.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
How about you go
forget
fuck
it.
yourself?
Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse
Even
than
though
the
I
last
loot.
one.
Even though I loot.
What are you doing in this apartment?
Only Commander
kill that
Shepard can
Turian?
loot.
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little
Except myself.
entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Shut the
Besides,
fuck up.
If we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I want you to stop.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
If I have to.
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Good. I'm looking for somebody.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Uh-huh. What about the Blue Suns?
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Yeah, okay. Good. What about the Vorcha?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
And what about this plague?
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Mm-hmm. And Morden.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Well,
be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
Yeah, I
No
don't
way
blame
he's
him.
just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Yeah, don't steal his painkillers, you assholes. Anyway, see ya.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good.
Moving to cover.
Oops.
Loud and clear.
Right behind you.
Oops. Yeah, the only one who can loot is Commander Shepard. Not punks like you. Anything? Anything? Anything else? Alright, game, load up the district. Holster weapons. Do, 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 do. Hey,
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I ain't trying.
Done.
Hey,
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
okay.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Nice.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping.
There he is.
Supplement with butemerol.
Found there in ME2. Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
You know, tell the other guys not to loot. And here I go. Back. Hoping you've been kicking butt. I just hypocritically told some looters not to loot, and look at this. It's just how it goes sometimes, you know. You know. Hey, Morden.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else?
I then stole everything not nailed down. Exactly.
The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment, soldiers.
Okay.
Scientists. Yes. Higher guns.
Look.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Yes, I did steal everything not nailed down. And, you know, only Commander Shepard is allowed to loot. I'm just gonna be honest with him. Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Colonies are vanishing.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Why can't anything be simple?
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Nope.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims.
Hasn't come back. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Hey, look, I met a sick Batarian.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send some
He's a
help?
wise old lunatic.
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Yeah, he's a great scientist Solarian. So, what about the plague, Morden?
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Well, why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay, what about the Vorcha?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly.
The very model of one? Yes.
Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data? No proof, but theory fits evidence.
He is the very model of a scientist Solarian. I think he studied species, Asari, Turian, and Batarian. What about your assistant?
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
All right. What about the attacks on the clinic?
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Good for you. That's nothing major?
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Never see me coming. I should go.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
All right,
yes,
thanks.
Good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Okay, let's see what the loadout is. Carnifex. Medic. Yes. I'll keep the Carnifex. Even though I can't rapid fire my way, I'll have to be careful with my shots. Anyway.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
That's what the powers are for. Okay. Ready? Blow him up. Because I don't want anybody, I don't want that shit getting near me.
This'll put him down.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, sit down. We need to get rid of that guy. Real. Get rid of this guy. Alright. Take care of him. Saeed. Sit. And you get the fuck on your ass, you Krogan asshole. Yeah, stop. Last thing I need. Oh, too high. We'll just do that. Okay. Another one. Ah, no, that's not gonna work. Freezing, yeah, here we go. Now put him on his ass.
Firing an impact shot. Hell yeah.
Okay.
This'll put him down.
So will that. Gotta kill them before they one-shot you. Exactly.
Firing concussive shot.
I'd rather see those dudes with the hand cannons. I mean, not the hand cannons, but the Alright, send that after him. Put him on his ass.
Sit down.
Sit down. Sit down.
Night-night.
Firing an impact shot.
Stick your head out.
Mount that one.
Sit down.
Alright. Tough shit. You guys are gonna get distracted. Yeah.
That all you've got.
Get out here.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Good tactics. Yeah. They sometimes succeed and then sometimes they don't. Sometimes. Haven't needed that yet. I said yet. Hack. What a quick hack. I just realized in ME3 you're going to be able to spam turrets and drones all over the place. Yeah, very much so. Which I'm fine with, because I won't have cooldown in that either. Oh yeah. What's behind door number 1?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden
This
at the clinic.
dick.
I came here to help you.
We know
These
you're spreading the
dicks.
virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
No. You're not going to do
One more
anything.
step and we kill your friend.
Nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory?
Right.
They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
Let him go.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Yeah, get out of here.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
Yeah, he needs you.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Eh, not really, but thanks, kid. Thanks, Yuri.
We got company. Firing concussive shot!
Here goes.
Sit. There you go.
Nice.
One shot. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Bet you didn't know you could crawl over that. Oh, get out of the way of that. Last thing I need to do is eat missiles.
Firing now.
Get down. Any more? Yeah. Sit.
Mount that one.
Yeah, sit down. Let's see how. Okay. Everybody's underneath. What the fuck? Really?
Firing an impact shot!
No, you won't. There we go. Make 20 enemies scream. What a nice achievement. Have fun with that, guys.
Firing an impact shot!
Oh, what the fuck was that? Dinner's ready, I'm alert. Okay. No problem, man. Yeah, I know what I see. I can see. I'm gonna have to come over here. No, you won't. Go for it. Get distracted. That's it. That's it. Anybody else? Anybody else want to come out and get their butts kicked? Get shot at? No? Anybody? No? Okay. Okay. Aha.
They've seen us.
Here, put him on his ass. There we go. No, I don't. Oh, God.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Of course we do. Okay. I just quick saved.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone
Choke and die.
Then collectors make us strong.
Really?
Bruh. Bruh.
Yeah. You die now! Why are you doing this? You know what? No, you're fucking dead.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
One less. One less.
One less. Thank you.
There we go.
There we go.
Control system is in an alcove
Yay.
back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Bruh.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
This'll put him down.
There. Oh shit. And you're waiting for me to stick my head up. There we go. We're gonna go down here. There you go. Oh look, a fire asshole. Bye. I hate fire assholes. pyros suck so much. I had the hardest time with them.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Oh shit, come on, Zaid. Okay.
This'll put him down. Anyone?
Stop. Who the fuck hit me? You're going down. Alright. There. Sit over here. That all you got?
Who's next?
I mean, you could stop being an asshole and... Oh, shit! Fuck you. Here, warp him. Now, put him on his ass. Yeah. How does it feel to be on fire? How does it feel to be all lit up again? 'Cause I'm all lit up again. God, why am I singing Buck Cherry? Fuck that, man. Don't DMCA me. Or maybe do that, because I was singing Buck fucking Cherry. Get rid of some of these assholes. I can't. Why couldn't I?
Enemy charging!
That was weird. Shit.
Taking heavy fire now.
Get down. Hell of a shot.
Hell of a shot.
This should scramble their system.
There we go. Yes. Stay on fire.
This should scramble their systems.
Oh yeah? Blow up.
This'll put him down.
You bet.
I got hurt.
This'll put him down.
I got it.
Sit down.
Yeah, stop.
Taking position.
That was pretty. Get that. Get that.
Are online. Morden should be pleased.
Yes, Morden.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Okay. Okay.
Good kid. Bit
Okay.
naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Enjoy me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Poor
Yes.
Yuri
Unexpected
Lowenthal
to be
walking
working with
off with
Cerberus.
his head
Many
down.
surprises.
I mean,
Just need to
Daniel.
finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna stay for a bit.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Anyway, here we go. I'm gonna talk to the Batarian victim.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you?
Yeah.
You saved my life.
Well, not all humans are enemies.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
All right, glad I could help.
Glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, let's go to the Normandy. Nice. Picked up Morden. Picked up a nice pistol. Some assault rifle damage. Some metagel capacity. Some moolah. Some ezo. Palladium, platinum, iridium. Alright, let's get the hell out. Yes, successfully.
Welcome to Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
They haven't changed.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack.
Yep.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Makes you want
Gas, maybe?
seeing him.
Spreads too slow.
No,
You don't have
stop.
to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes, that is Edie.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Yes, Morden. Take it to the analyzer and have it labbed. Anybody knows where that came from, which movie that's from? Holler. Yo, what? Look at all this shit I'm getting. Look at all that loot. Look at all that loot. Sure. That'll come in handy. Another. Okay, I don't have that. Armor upgrade. Yeah. Definitely need that. Trauma module. Prototypes. Let's see. Cerberus assault, collector. Armor, heavy weapon ammo. Yeah. Give me that. The eviscerator. Nice. One more heavy weapon ammo. I'm probably not going to do much with that. Maybe might do something. I don't know. I kind of dig my armor. Do I want that? Not right now. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to take a break, stretch my legs. Probably gonna get Garrus and call it a night after Garrus, just to let you know. I mean Archangel. Quote, Archangel. I'm gonna go get Archangel. Sorry if I spoiled it for people. Anyway, good, no drop frames. 30 FPS. Space Batman! Exactly! I'm gonna go get Archangel, Space Batman. And no drop frames. My, running at about 3300. Okay, that's good, that's good. Not much CPU usage. Excellent. Just checking my stream. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm gonna take a break. And I will be catching you guys in just a few minutes. I gotta stretch my legs. I think my roommates are coming home in just a minute too, so I might partake. Anyway, I'll see you in a few. Alrighty. I am back. And just chilling out for a little bit. And we're going to talk to the scientist Solarian named Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Let's check it out. How's the lab?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Cool beans. So, how's the squad?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report.
Good.
Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
What about upgrades?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
And prototypes. There it is. And I'll give you that. Okie doke. Hey, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Let's chit-chat.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Any word from Daniel?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Work in limited facilities. What about that?
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
What about STG?
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Don't rub it in. Tell me about special tasks.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Curie.
I know that guy.
Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met him.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though.
Cloaca.
Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Okay. What about the reason for your studies?
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Okay, what about the nature?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Okay. See you later.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What about, What about
Any
upgrades?
thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore.
No.
People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Let's see how much this is. I'll wait. I can wait.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
Alright. Let's see. Opinion of the
What do you
crew.
think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Thoughts on the mission?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Oh, shut up.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Look at this. Don't be so formal, flirty. I need a reason? You're a soldier like me.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
Joining Cerberus.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't mind the methods?
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Career highlights.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Why wasn't that reported?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
God, everything's flirty. Well, they lost a good man.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You always this depressing?
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry, this is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Yeah, I ain't trying to flirt. I ain't trying to flirt. Jacob, let's get you the Geth shotgun. And Miranda, and Morden, and Zaid. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. That's bullshit. People are adaptable. They can take worrying news without losing their minds. Same old yeah. I know.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
I liked it.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you.
Yeah, the pandemic kind of
Anyway,
proves it.
how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
See ya.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Unread messages. Healing of your facial scars. How about no? minute here. Joker, how are
Commander.
things? Oh, let's investigate. The mission?
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Fully looked like a Sith, I bet. How about the
What
squad?
do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
The good old days.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What about the old crew?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew.
No.
Your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like I never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's got a mute. Use it.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there. You know what I mean.
Yeah, a little too
Your
far.
problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, a little too far. Little too far. You didn't need to go making fun of the slow kids. And you know what? Nah, I'll come back and talk to everybody later. I'm gonna go back to Omega. Especially coming from a disabled dude. Yeah. Let's skip. We've seen that already. We'll add you. We'll add you. Why the hell not? I have two. I'm gonna save Jacob. Morden. There you go. I already know about your weapons. Don't need to show the map.
By the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, I get it. M, show map. I get it. Hey, Gavorn.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Who, me? Nah.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right.
Uh-huh.
My job just got a whole lot easier.
What do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I bet. What are the Vorcha up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Alright, see ya.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. You know what? Yep.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
I love the news reports. They're great. Terminus armor, capacitor chest plates. Okay, whatever. Sniper rifle damage. Capacitor helmet. Stimulator conduits. Should I? Yeah.
I'll take it.
Later.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since even Prime,
Later.
patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn.
Hell yeah, present for Garrus, that's right. Heavy weapon ammo.
This looks interesting.
And yeah. Not yet. Hey, Ken.
I heard you spoke to Harry. Thank you so much.
Great.
At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Well, I could pay your way.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay
This
my
is
way.
why I didn't buy
I
it.
couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Ken.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Yeah. You can get off this rock. Let's, well, somebody got hurt. Did you hear that shit? Oh my god. No fist hanging out at the bar because Rex killed him. Let's, nice butt. Nice booty. Here. Here's a little something in your G-string. Well, in your account. That sucks. Alright, I'm up. Had enough. Tip for a nice booty. Anyway, Solarian bartender, hey!
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Just a drink.
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessors.
Pour me some poison.
I'm very glad you served.
Hold the actual poison.
Instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest
Yeah.
assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Thank you.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
Thank you. Missing Liara, I see. Yeah. She is. She is. I am too. Liara's great. Appreciate the drink. Appreciate the drink.
Commander Shepard. She uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
Uh-huh.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
I love that. That dickhead at the trying to. It was another Vorcha. Hey you, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Aria has work for you. Here.
Okay.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
What's the job?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why kill Patriarch?
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into...
I'm the Patriarch. Why protect?
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why ask me?
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
The real reason would be nice.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Arya's got issues. Yes, she does. She has a death fetish. She's still awesome, though. I'll do it.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be
I'll
back.
Be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Yeah, Arya, guys, thank you. Arya has a death fetish, and I bet you she's the kind of girl that likes to be choked. You know. Won't go any further.
I hear you're recruiting.
I'm the Patriarch.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
Who's next?
Well,
Alright, cheap, sweet.
You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that.
Shut up.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive.
Whip yours out and I'll use this gun on it, bitch. Anyway, impressive. Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You get your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer.
I don't fucking care.
Any questions?
Why Archangel?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Hey, we're on its turf then.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Maybe. What's your plan of attack?
Once we're there, how do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction. Only if he runs out of ammo. Genius.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
I know a bit more about Archangel than you do. The odds are high. Merc Band assault. Yeah, what about it? How are we gonna do this?
Why are the mercs working
What is
together
this?
to take down
Why?
Archangel?
Yeah.
Haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jareth's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where are we heading?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
All right, let's go.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Dude.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Really?
So Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
50 credits.
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
No armor. Cheap ass pistol. Sorry, dude. Go get drunk.
There's much better booze in the abyss.
Much better booze. I'll come back.
Come on, let me in.
No.
Ari's expecting me.
Is she? No. Yeah, he's right. That the Elcor bouncer is right. What is shit? Hey.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
I still want to see Elcor Hamlet. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Get in. I am. This is gonna be a bitch. But I think I'm taking the right people. Zaid and Miranda right now. I would take Morton, but he's a bit of a he's a bit squishy here. These guys aren't. Zaid, Miri, Miranda, Shuriken Machine. Alright. Let's get. I went to Tanky Boy and
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Tanky Boy and the Sentinel. Not really.
Recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard.
Yeah.
He's got
Sorrowful.
a position, and the only way in is over
Sorrowful.
a very exposed bridge.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
And now that I'm here, you will.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's good.
It's suicide, yeah,
Pretty
exactly.
much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
Well, they got across the bridge?
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Alright, hey. Give me 1 minute. I could feel a dip in my blood sugar, so I grabbed a little brownie with nuts and marshmallows on top. And they're delicious. Homemade too, totally homemade, not even from a box. What about the infiltration team?
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without
See you
being
later.
seen.
And enjoy the rest of your day, man. On the bridge.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels.
Not really.
We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
What about him?
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Alright.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Mm-hmm.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
One thing at a time.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
We have to keep moving.
Yeah. I had to do that.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
You.
Do you need something?
Who are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself?
Fucking smart
I'm
ass.
Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
How about I take my fist and jam it down your throat and pull out your intestines so you'll shut the fuck up? How about that? Or I can just ask you some questions. What about your plan of attack?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
And maybe I'll kill you myself, cowards.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Oh, it's totally up to me. You're not gonna survive. I'll be sure to kill you first. Seriously, you're gonna die first. What about the Eclipse?
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
No tough shit.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty mad.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Well, that's his fault. Fuck off. Anyway, you know, if it were my brother, I would be very upset too. All right. What about Archangel?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Details, asshole.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Alright, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before I punch you dead in the face.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Tarek. I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. And from the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Jareth. Alright. You guys are total shitheads. So. What's in here? Aha. Yes.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Good. Filthy human. Hey, Garm.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Well, who the hell are you?
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's gone. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Alright, well, plan of attack.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting.
I bet you do.
But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse and their mechs. We'll see.
What about Archangel?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian.
Ah.
Makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
What about the Blood Pack?
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What happened?
You fought him?
He tried to take me down once.
Sorry.
Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I'm out of here.
I should get going.
About time.
Alright, you can just go fuck yourself. Well, that sucks for you. Alright, got that.
This should come in handy.
Yep, it very much should. A lot of people keep forgetting about this door over here. Guys, players, remember this door. Especially when you have Zaid with you. Hey, what's up?
What do you want, freelancer?
You're gonna die too. Guaranteed. Alright, hey.
I don't want excuses. How Geth gonna get that ship working?
or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now!
Okay. Tarek.
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What a fucking ass.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
This should be good.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
All right.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
Hey, Jinta. What's your plan of attack?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
So he just waits.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Yeah, what do you know about Archangel?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Sounds personal.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
And what about you guys?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
Alright, I should go.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Alright, I'm out of here. Huh. Well, as for me, my blood sugar went a little wonky. It's made me tired, so I'm gonna call it a night, and we will get right back to this. Who needs? Oh, that's me. Anyway, mark all viewed. Yes, thank you. And we'll get to the codex later. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved. Actually made a hard save yet. Here we go. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, sleepy, stuff like that. You know, yay for low blood sugar, being a diabetic. I would have played a little bit more. We'll continue this later. No worries. I'll get to it sometime this weekend. Definitely Monday, maybe Monday. But I'm glad to have had a whole bunch of people here. Well, not a whole bunch, but you know what I'm saying. I had some visitors, some cool people. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. And totally enjoyed tonight. And I'm going to do it a lot more often. And again, appreciate it. And please, please, everybody take care of themselves and each other, and hopefully we'll see you again. Take care.